Hey everyone, how are we doing tonight? As always, I hope you're doing better than me, and I'm not great. Firstly, before we kick off, I've got a horrible feeling that YouTube is going to cut out again. I started up OBS, I set everything to go, hit start stream, and it looks like YouTube just did not connect. It said it connected, but it did not. So what I've done is I've paused that, I've reconnected it now, and it took a very long time to connect. And on the days where that has been the case, it's often cut out about an hour to half an hour afterwards, or something like that. So I've got a horrible feeling that the YouTube stream is going to die sometime during this stream. If that's the case, I need to do a download and upload again, which I despise. The second thing is that I've had about 4 hours sleep again. I feel like across this entire year, 2026, I've slept for a total of about 10 hours, and I am absolutely shattered. I was in no condition to stream Hitman earlier today. I don't really feel like I'm in good condition to stream this, but I feel like I need to get something done, so that's what I'm doing. I have been doing some editing of the Legend of Kyrandia offline. I need to re-record the intro. I've done about 4 videos for Book 2. I do need to do an audio check on them though. I've just rendered that now. I'll upload it immediately after the stream and do a check. And we'll see how we go. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Tonight's going to be a disaster. I haven't looked at this game since the last time I streamed. However, after the last time I streamed, I did take a look at the Xbox guide and I have started reading some stuff. Need to remember how to play this. Not that. There we go. So I need to start using her sorcery or her Nimpo. Yeah, I see now how to take out Doku with the Buster Sword, with UTs. It's a range attack on UT, which I want to test out first thing, but I can't because I'm not Ryu. And apparently it gets some iframes during it, so that's how you avoid Doku's attack. I don't know such things because I'm still learning this game. Let me just pin a message saying that I am absolutely fucked. Because if you come in here expecting intelligent conversation, you are not going to get it tonight. Well, you shouldn't expect it any night, knowing me, but I'm worse than usual, that's what I'm trying to say. Alright, that's up. Mercifully, I think this chapter is short. Just go through a bunch of portals and then move on. I know this is chapter 14, which means there's 6 more chapters to go. This one's short though, and hopefully this is an ambush. Hopefully the last chapter is short as well. I do want to try finishing the game tonight. Oh, I do be having trouble on the first fight here. Damn it. These guys are fast. I'm dying. Holy shit. I've forgotten how to play as Rachel. That didn't kill you. That's shocking. That won't either? Yes, that will. Okay. Maybe iframe through it like that. Wow, I'm trying to dodge over him and it's not liking us. He's not having it. That teleport is insane. That makes me very worried for the couple of fights coming up. Damn it. Didn't want to grab that one. I desperately need health. Might as well. Is it not equipped? It's not equipped. Damn. I'm trying to dodge to the side and I still got hit through that. Wow. I'm gonna have to heal, aren't I? No choice. Or if it goes for projectile attack close up, I can disrupt him. Oh, really? I think it's all mages from this point. Good practice. Unless I accidentally push the wrong buttons like that. Oh. Okay, so I can't just charge him and do that. That doesn't work. So a counter-attack. Oh, I should be using that Numpo, damn it. A counter-attack followed by an overhead is enough. Like that. We're gonna grind them out. Alright, that wasn't it. That combo seems good. If I can hit the counter attack and then go for an overhead, that seems to work well. Not happy about using the talisman on this, especially just for a shoulder length friggin' wig. What's that about? Although Miramasa is here and I can just purchase all this stuff back because I'm rich as hell. Yeah, I'm using those, aren't I? Again, wearing the costume that lowers my defense, so I'm not unhappy with how this is going. I'm learning. Oh, I blocked that. It was a very last minute block, but I 1,000,000% blocked that. I guess. Nice. Did I get him? No. Not missing that though. Made it. I should be using my other earrings and just burning them. Burning them because I will need to grind it out, I think. Yeah, let's forego the damage output for now. I think it's only 5% if what I've read online is correct. I'm not learning much by doing that, but I might as well. And then I do something stupid like that. No? I've got to be honest, I thought that would fill both if I had those earrings equipped. Alright, that's terribly distressing. Where's the tablet? Wrong button. Okay, so I think I can decapitate those with one swipe or one dodge. Oh, I forgot about you. So is this a nightmare, one of these guys with a devil trigger, or someone else? Okay, this is asking for Nimpo, isn't it? Just get rid of the lilies and then sort of wail away on this guy a bit. Yeah, those are the nightmares, spelled with a KN, which have a devil trigger. Alright, well that was fairly easy. I think I will burn some more Nimpo here. No, that's save, that's not Miramasa, you goddamn moron. Because that's basically the entire chapter, I think. So this is Nikai, or Nishay, don't know how to pronounce their name yet, and Ishtaros. We'll fight them on the harder difficulties as Ryu, which I've never seen. Look at that though. Just like that. Done. I wanted to burn some more Nimpo or sorcery. So once again, those Barest physics. Right, that's one chapter done. 5 to go. That's all I want to do tonight. I want to get normal mode done and then go to bed. And try and get some sleep tonight. For reals, I think I woke up at around 9 AM yesterday or 10 AM yesterday, I don't recall. And I got to sleep at 6 AM. And I was definitely awake at 5. Thing is, I was definitely in bed, I just couldn't get to sleep at all. Alright. I have forgotten to bring up the guide, let me do that right now. Also, I need to keep my YouTube window open so I can see when we lose YouTube. So I'm pretty sure we're going to lose it. I think there are 2 scarabs in here. I'm not looking at the guide, which shows me exactly where they are, just the numbers. So chapter 15, there are 7 scarabs. There'll be 1 in this room here, on the left. And if I wanted to, I could just proceed out of here, I think, by... No, I do need to interact with that. That's our way out, but that also moves the platforms in the previous room, which gives us access to the other items and the other scarabs. One thing I've not been doing, and I'll do it next playthrough, I promise, is I'll look at a guide for the Life of the Gods. Let's level up Inferno. I've also seen there are 6 jewels. I only found 4 on the main playthrough. And I'm not going to find all 6 here, so there is definitely stuff that I'm missing. Oh god. What am I equipped with? Dragon Sword. This is an ambush. So I would like to test out the Buster Sword here. I don't know how to pronounce it. Dabilaharo? Dabilaharo? I don't know. I definitely need to get away from the spear gun. Let me just go back to the shuriken of the windmill variety. Not a kill, okay. That thing does not act as a perfect stun. But I have seen that if I can just get the combo right, get into position. Can do some damage. That one. Oh. Brutal. Really? I've got to admit, I thought Nimpo would be more powerful than that, especially since it's been leveled up and all. So I believe, oh god, I'm dying here. I believe the UT fires a projectile weapon. Like that. It's kind of hard to see. You can see a couple of little flames coming out. Yeah, that thing works well against Doku. Oh, these task wise. These guys are moving a little bit too fast for this sword. Oh wow, that didn't even kill him. That dude was right next to me and that didn't even kill him. That's terrible. Alright, so I'm not convinced this weapon is the way to go. I thought it was a good choice, but clearly it's not. It's got a strong combo there, which does plenty of damage, but it's not quite what I need here. I thought I'd sorted these guys out a long time ago, but apparently not. Like, that's not even killing them there. Maybe Luna? I don't know. I'm getting mulched here. I thought that blue Nimpo was still out there. Or blue essence, rather. Haven't got any counterattacks off on these guys yet. I'd love to see one. Nimpo, please. Thank you. That's doing nothing against these guys. And after all that, I didn't even pick it up. I can't counterattack and command grab. Okay, these guys, I must get better at them. Don't have a choice. And he knocked me out of the UT. I suspect with these guys it's just about being slow, patient, looking for an opening, but this ambush is kind of brutal in that regard. In that they can surround you very easily. You can't see what the hell is going on. Like if I pick exactly the wrong moment to attack, I'm getting counterattacked and that's it. Like that, for example. Spawn. That's fine, I'll take it. I've used most of my small potions anyway, so it's fine. A lovely mess for you. Problem with most of these blocks... Didn't even see it. The problem with most of the blocks is the guard breaks, which means I can't get the counterattack off. Went for a light attack, and then tried to dodge, and couldn't do it because of the recovery, so I either need to jump away or something else. Oh my god. How do I fight these guys? These guys are easily my biggest problem so far, with both Rachel and Ryu. Let's try a couple of spin attacks here, and there's 60 of them. I was hoping that maybe there'd only be 30, but no, there's 60. Ah. I need a strategy for these guys. Yeah, tried to go for the counterattack there, it doesn't work because that was a guard break. You can try that, but that's... Oh my word! Dodged out of a UT and I got hit on the guy that I UT'd. Okay, so that's the counterattack, but it's very situational. Trying some wind running there, and yeah, I'm just getting fucked up here. So if I got one-on-one like... Never mind. I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's like I have to jump away and I can't just re-engage because he can recover. That Nimpo is really doing nothing. That didn't even kill the one next to me, that killed the guy at distance. And it's also kind of bullshit, I think, that I can't punish that range attack, or that fire breath, or what do you want to call this, by using a flying swallow. Tried to UT that twice, didn't work. Oh my god. That's how much firepower they need to bring down. There has to be a simple way to take these guys down. Like that. I didn't kill the first one, so that gave him, my god, the perfect opportunity to follow up with a second attack there while I was wailing away on the second one. Try and nail you. Fail. So bad at this game. Bob Mets1, how you doing? Hey, haven't really watched much of you. Are you watching now? So thank you. Found you through your Hitman series, really enjoyed it. Dude, thank you very much, appreciate it. Please don't watch this unless you want to watch me sucking at this and swearing a lot. Also, I'm super tired tonight, so please don't expect anything intelligent out of me tonight or ever in general. But no, thank you for watching, dude, appreciate it. Always love when people stop in and say hello. Why? Flying swallow is not an option here. That wasn't even the grab. Went for a hand swipe instead of the grab, and then he could just reset through my combo and get the bice, get the grab, whatever. That doesn't work. Way too much recovery on that. Ah, come on. Oh. Star swipe even though I wasn't behind him. This is insanity. Oh, come on. No. Let's burn another potion. I think I'll be okay, but I'm not doing this well. Do I switch back to the dual katanas for more DPS? That has a lot more recovery on us, but I feel I've been fucking with these things better all game. No, it's not really making a difference against these guys. That's the XXYY, and it's not doing much. Well, this guy's nearly dead now, I hope. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Can't even. That move's got some iframes on, I know that for a fact, so maybe that's a good idea. And again, so does Heat, see if I can actually pull it off. There we go. Oh, what was that? I have no idea why they stopped moving. Don't believe they had anything to do with me. I don't know how I got hit there. Alright, the aerial is no good. Come at me, fellas. One last time. Oh my god. How did that miss? Oh my god, am I going to use a potion? That shouldn't be happening. I should be better than that by now, but I just suck at those enemies. So bad. Where's that chest? I assume it's above me. That's 2. That's awful. Is that the way I'm supposed to get up there? It feels wrong. Yeah, that doesn't feel correct. What am I doing wrong? I But there isn't a way up from this side. Well, that's got to be correct. I'm just sucking, as always. What am I doing wrong there? I should be able to reach that. I don't believe there's another lever or anything I need to throw to move them. No, really, what am I doing wrong? I had no problems with this on the hero mode playthrough. But now I'm just unable to reach that. Am I missing something? Really? There's no lever over there to move those. I'm certain this is the way I went to get to them. I just don't see how now. And the first jump that I did, I managed to get over there somehow. I feel stupid. What am I doing wrong? I'm not going up that way, am I? That's way too low. Plus, there's a pillar in the way. Streamer is stupid. How do we get up here? We're not going that way. Being over there. I definitely have to get up there because there is stuff up there that I need. Am I just dumb? What am I missing? Can't go up there. The first jump that I did got me up there, no problem. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I'm going to have to look this up, aren't I? Oh my god. No, really, how do we get up there? I don't really know what I did different there last time, other than just maybe getting a very high angle. I need that life of the gods. Oh, mates, haven't played this game ever? Yeah, it's all good. I suspect most of the people watching my channel have never played this game. I need to go over there now. Hopefully I don't fall. I believe there's another scarab up here. There is, along with that. And that. That's all massive. Three. There was nothing else up here, I think. That's 3 scarabs. What was in there, devil? Yeah, I've got a feeling on Master Ninja we skip this room, unless I can find a way of taking out those things in an efficient, clean and painless manner. That room is not worth the hassle. There's going to be another fight before we get to the next Mirror Master statue, so I will heal. This is another ambush, isn't it? 243 for sure. What if I stay grounded during the aerial hit? Like that. Unless I can throw some light attacks in here. I can't. That seems to be the end of the combo. So instead of doing the downswing and the spin, I can do... 1 minute. I can do that. Nice interrupt. Ah. Wasn't trying to go for you, I was trying to go for you. Oh wow. That little dude is wrecking me. Who's next? Lovely dodge. Trying to go for the UT, not happening. I don't think I'm going to get timer here. Not a chance. That's unfortunate. Thought I had these guys under control and then it all just went south. Oh my god. Just get out of here already. How are you not dead? Maybe that's what I have to do, just knock them down and then flying swallow them. Oh my god. What? I had that completely blocked. What the hell? I have no idea how that guy just hit me. None. No. I said let's flying swallow you, not that. Not whatever that was. Oh god. Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. I'm rusty. I'm also very tired. Alright. More health is always important. So, is this ninja up here? Nah, he turns up later. And speaking of ambushes, we can't go that way, never mind. I believe we can do the ambush over there before the final or the second last chapter. That's not how to do it. Does this work at all? No. That's 4. Did I find that? I'm just not convinced I ever found an area that said Suzakan Falls. It makes me wonder if I also missed the map of the magma caverns. Alright, so let's continue on. Muramasa, I need to spend some money. There's scarab number 5, if I can figure out how to reach it. It's much harder than it seems, I promise. This is the Zarkin Falls. It's going to lead into the ice area. Oh, hey, fellas. That will do. Health would be very nice. I 1000% missed that. Holy crap. Today I learned. Maybe I was too busy fighting these things off though. I think I missed 2 maps right near each other. Five scarabs. I know where one of them is. I don't recall where the other one is, so I might make a save in a new slot. It's much nicer. I can see where I am. Oh, fuck. Really? I think what happened there is the little dude guard broke me, and then I got grabbed. Although the block wouldn't have helped against the grab anyway, would it? Fuck you both. I'll get that back. Miramass is coming up. We went from 3 to 6 or 7 in no time. This happened last time as well. And yes, I don't think I was able to fully upgrade. I thought there was something else in here. Maybe not. How's YouTube looking? YouTube is still up. Good. Every damn time. I've got to do it now. Oh, you're not surviving this. Wasn't talking to you, but whatever. And unfortunately, I'm not going to make time on that battle. Yeah, I definitely cannot counterattack the guard break. My timing on those guys is pretty good. But I cannot counterattack if they get a guard break off. Can I go through there? We're going to go into the ice cavern. There's a lot of backtracking involved here. New save. saying my time is good and then I completely screwed up there. There's one more. Right, both of these lead to the same place, don't they? It's very hard to see, but they do. But one of the paths on this side is blocked off. We cannot go this way, yes. That will open up later. Am I doing something wrong? No, we're going around this way and then going down. Oh my god. Just concentrate, you moron. I'm not getting any timers. That takes me to the opposite side of the ice fence. Right, YouTube just died. Stream ended. I'm going to do a quick deletion of that one because, yeah, I could tell the moment I started OBS, I connected it, it's like, yes, something's not right here. I'm guessing better at identifying it. I'm guessing no better at understanding why it's doing that. 5248. Why did it die? I don't know. I might have to take a look at the plugin or take a look to see if Stream Elements needs an update or something. I don't know. Something is clearly not right there though. That's depressing. What's not depressing though is Kebab. How are you doing, dude? Hope 2026 is treating well so far. We're just going to go back the way we came. Miramasa is in the fire cavern beyond the first couple of rooms. So I need to survive there with my 5 potions. These guys I can bust a sword, no problem. This works against these guys. Though I do need to be careful of that. Off work for a few weeks. Nice! Doing anything exciting during that time off? Or just bumming around at home doing nothing? Which is honestly sometimes, most often, the best thing you can do. Well, for me it is anyway, but that's just my opinion, man. Let's grab that. I'm not going to forget that this time. I'm still struggling to recall where that leads. I know I've been on the opposite side though. Actually, I can tell, can't I? Now that I've got the map, I can tell. It leads back to the, You know what? I can't tell where that leads because that's a teleporter. That's a really hard jump. There are more vents here. Second favorite thing, absolutely nothing. Nice. I won't ask you what your favorite thing is because that's possibly X-rated. Right. I'll go... Can I go this way? No, that doesn't work. Well, it does, but I'm going to take damage. There is a scarab in there. Where is the other scarab? I'm hoping it's somewhere in the ice cavern. If not, I've missed it. Okay, that did kill you. Wow. It's annoying this is not... Oh, you hit me from there? Really? It's annoying that UT is not an insta-kill on these guys. I thought I had a good combo with this, but I don't. Alright, let's try and get across here without dying. Or getting cooked. And I'm not meaning like that. Does this work? I'll go with that because Miramasa is just beyond. So how am I supposed to get over there? Like that? Or I go up to the platform and then go back down? Alright. You. I'm not going to use that sword, not going to use the Luna. I've got a feeling the Luna is very useful, but I need to understand how it works. And this is not the playthrough for it. Maybe I'll take a look on the hard mode. Shop. Wait. And straight past it. Alright, so I'm alive again. Scarab 6 is in here. I'm going to switch back to the Jokutanas. And then I'm going to immediately switch back because I forgot about this room. Oh. I hate the lack of hit stun on this weapon. Or against these enemies, I should say. This weapon is good. I just wish I could stun these guys reliably. The UT followed by a single swipe is not killing them. That is depressing as hell. Now let's switch back. Let's kick this if I can. Now I've got to go all the way back and grab that cog. Question is, where do I put that cog? I've actually forgotten. Let's go down there. That's 6. I don't remember the location of the 7th. I don't think this was terribly important. I think the cog goes in there, but then when do we fight the ice dude? I've forgotten his name. I should know what it is. Don't need to go this way. I do not need to go that way, and I'm not taking the damage. We go up to that platform and then just jump straight across. That gets us out. We go this way. Alright, could go all the way back down here now. I'm pretty certain those paths have opened due to the fact that we have kicked that pot of molten iron or whatever it is. If I go up here, this used to be sealed off and it is not anymore. And that's scarab number 7, and we have a boss fight coming up, and this one is allegedly dead easy. I should not have problems here, but the reality is I will because I suck. I can get off to a much better start against that guy, I know that for a fact. Still can't see grips with the weapons, use my words. Yeah. This guy's easy, it expects me to kill him very quickly. Gonna use the high damaging combos. That's all I need. That was not it. One of the 2 eyes that we need. Once again, I've forgotten how to get that. Now we just fall down there and then release and then go up. I don't think it's important. It is not. I'll use it anyway. Once again, the analog stick changes if you have a weapon equipped. I don't know why. The game hates me. Well, that's exactly why. Where am I going? We are going this way. Pass through that path again, but there's no points. No, don't do that. Do not waste one of your very expensive explosive arrows. Please just grab this thing here. You can do it. Good boy. Well done. I'm proud of you. Where does that lead? That was the initial path that we took here by going down there. And then if we follow that path, that leads us back to the stairwell, whatever it's called, I think. No, it doesn't. I'm just making that up. Ignore me. I'm getting confused with this door here. The door that I was just thinking of, not that door on the left there, is at the end of this level. That takes us back into the aqueduct. Fuck it, I'll take the hit. We've got a boss battle coming up anyway. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Let's open you up. Man, it's time to take out the double-ended worm. I dodged that. Oh my god, that's death, isn't it? Or close to it. Alright, let me equip the Buster Sword. Look how much damage that does. Yeah, the worms are all about just hitting the dodge at exactly the right moment to iframe through it. That's all these battles are. Nothing complex about that at all. I'd like that second essence, please. Thank you. $47 scarabs, that is the correct amount. Now, there's a cheese method involving the Buster Sword against this guy as well, but I'd rather not use it. Let me try and fight him legitimately for a bit. We are headed to the Hall of the Flame Dragon. I don't know how many of these bosses have official names, but Flame Dragon is definitely legit. Can confirm. No. Alright, need to come over here, please. Also, apparently there's a safe spot here. He goes for the wing attack, I need to dodge that, or iframe through it exactly the right moment. Alright, that combo is not good. Let me just go for heavies. Yeah, look at that. He went for the grab and he missed. Okay, can't just go for a straight heavy. Yeah, that attack is the one that I need to dodge. Although, look at that, I'm taking... I also need to dodge that. Taking chip damage from the wing attack. That's hilarious. That attack can't hit. Wow, okay. I think I have a strategy for you. I'm just worried about the flame attack. There we go. Too early. Way too early. A little bit too late there. That's good timing. That's probably the way to go. Just get something that does high levels of damage and just do it like that. Just gotta dodge the flame breath, and if that's going from left to right, then that's very hard to dodge. In fact, I'd say that's impossible to dodge. How much Life of the Gods do I have? 6. Am I gonna find 3 more? I don't know. They definitely exist, I just don't know where. 4 more chapters. Missing a Nimpo and still got Master Ninja and also missed the times on the ambushes. Wow. So this one here, we need to use the teleporters. You weren't here earlier. Actually, never mind, we're not been in here. Okay. Is this effective or not? There's not that many up here. This will kill them. Not that. The problem I've got is Nimpo is not an unlimited resource. Especially on the harder difficulty levels. How else do you take these guys out in a quick and efficient manner? I've seen that the windmill shuriken works, but in this room it is slow. That's 7. Scarabs. Goodbye, YouTube. No scarabs in this chapter. There are plenty that we can pick up if you've missed them on the earlier chapters, but I've got them all, so there's nothing to do in this chapter. There are 2 in chapter 17 and 1 in chapter 19. I distinctly recall where that one is. I do not recall where chapter 17s are. Apart from them being in the labyrinth somewhere. So this is the door. We've been here. We picked up the tableted stream on the left. Hey fellas. Let me just switch weapons because this thing is not it. Shuriken and dual katanas. I mean, look at this. What am I doing wrong here? Trying for the spin attack and getting nowhere. Alright, fuck ya. Gave me the Nimpo back at least. If only can give me the health back. We do have bats coming up though. Both here and in the next room. One at a time is too slow, so... From here, where are we going? We're going back through the aqueducts. But then where? I don't remember. I can probably grab that. Nice. Boy. How are you not dead? Back off, please. I haven't said please. I was about to ask if the swallow was a good weapon against these guys, but it only works if I've knocked them down first. I cannot be bothered taking out the bats. I'm actually using my essence. What is the world coming to?
Where is Ryu?
He's wandering around here somewhere, My Excellency. Who knows what he's up to?
Okay, I remember where we're going now. Thank you for the reminder, game. I appreciate it. I'll definitely be short on kills for this chapter. So, I believe... as we'll get in the practice. Dude despawned. Straight up despawned. If I whiff on the arrow, do I have to just go for the spin? Just for defensive safety, if anything? Guessing so. So, I believe we can go for the final ambush. We don't have to do it in chapter 18. I believe we can do it now. It does mean I'm going a little bit out of my way for it, but we should be fine. Very slow on that attack. Shocked I didn't get hit there. No, even the swallow's not enough to take off their heads if they're grounded. I need to do more damage first. Could actually do a decent amount of damage before I can kill them. This is not the way to go, is it? Or is it? No, that looks correct. That is most certainly correct. Hey fellas. I can actually go back in there, wow. That's the back of the military base. There's literally nothing in there but a crashed train. I think I will go back this way just for some humor. Let's see if there's anything else in the safe. I think there's some timed battles in the archive. Spider Clan. It's not even timed. two idiots at 5 paces trying to hit each other through that balustrade or whatever it's called. No more. On the last page, there is a faint, barely readable entry. That safe is worth about as much as a dog turd. And sadly, there is no dog turd inside. Alright, so let's get out of here. That's all I wanted to see. That happens if you break into it 3 times, and you do need to go out of your way a little bit to break in the second and third time, especially the third time. I think I missed the third on my main playthrough. Yeah, we're getting nothing else out of that safe, unfortunately. These guys are going to respawn. Hopefully I can just jump past them. Look, if I can get that other guy to accidentally despawn in the sewers or the aqueduct, I can get you folks to respawn. Pretty please. Alright, so we have an ambush up ahead, but it's a very unique ambush. It's just these 3 enemies here, who I should be able to deal with. I say that and then I do that. Do I need the Buster Sword for this? I might. Yeah, I'm doing no damage here. Alright, one of them's down. Just gotta watch out for their grab. Alright, not gonna get time, but it's fine. I did go for the swallow early, but... oh wow, second swing. It didn't work, so I don't know whether the strat there is to weaken them and then go for the swallow. And then just try and hack them down like that, or something else. Don't need one of those. I don't believe there's any point going to the street downstairs because that's just going to lead to more enemies with spiders and I don't want that. I just bought those, that was dumb. Especially given that I never use smoke bombs, apparently they work well against alternator and dynamo. That door was not unlocked earlier, that's hilarious. No. Close. Wow, okay. So I believe if I go this way I can get to the ambush. Right now we need to make our way towards the Stone Serpent Plaza and plug in the 3 tablets, but I believe if we go this way, we can actually do the ambush right now. Thank you for missing, I appreciate it. Yeah, this weapon's great. It does a lot of damage. I just need to get the right timing so that I can do the damage without getting wrecked in the process. That final hit is what's doing all the damage. This is XXXXY. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. And then a fourth Y at the end, but I can't count because I'm very tired. Yeah, I'll take that. So, is this open? It's not! Maybe I need to do that after I've got the true dragon sword. Whoa. Dude did a guillotine throw on me. I've not forgotten I need to grind that, but I just have not had the opportunity. Not that. Let's plug all this in. And something wormholes. And we find ourselves spirited away here. Thing is, that's going to take me directly into Armor 2, isn't it? I'm pretty certain it is. So it was here. I thought the dragon tier might have been on that side. It looks like it's on the left-hand side as you come in. What's over here? Friction, what's over there? Shortcut, cool. I don't believe there are enemies in here from memory. My memory is faulty, chat. Not sure if I saw that on the main playthrough either. That's the ultimate essence, or the UT of the true dragon sword. I'm not liking the fact that I'm using Nimpo, but at the same time, it's a tool. I should be using it, shouldn't I? Is there a potion in here? There is not. That stuff is expensive though. Just making sure there's no enemies up there. Wait a minute. I thought I saw a glint of blue just as I was going down there. I'm like, ooh, is that the life of the gods? And I was wrong. Is that the last one that I found on the main playthrough though? I found them all. How did that happen? I'll never use Ice Storm, but okay. That would have been incredibly helpful when I was doing my Nimpo grinding. As it is, I just needed to load the game, which took about minutes, but it's fine. Wow. If only I could find all of the life of the gods, that would be fantastic. Now, is this the boss battle? It is nice. Okay, I know where we are. It's going to here. That's not timed, so I don't care. So I'm guessing at this point I can go back to Tyron and do the ambush. Why anyone in their goddamn right mind would do that, I'm not entirely certain, but... The alternative is that we fight Alma 2, which is honestly not much of an alternative. Apparently this is one of the harder bosses in the entire game. So again, if I can flying... That's bad. If I can flying swallow her, get behind her, then I can unleash a combo and that can do lots of damage. Not like that. Anything but that. Oh. No idea how I did not use a Talisman of Rebirth there. Oh my god, okay, the timing on that is very strict. Jeez, okay, the lock on... Oh my god. Maybe use an arrow or something to bring it down? Okay, jumping might be a good option there. Wow. Alright, I'm loading here. Holy Christ. I really can't go for any kind of attack here unless she is stunned. Which means I need to swallow to hit. And I really need to find a reliable way of executing the swallow. So she can do a couple of like wing swipes. I can block those. But then if I just dodge sideways, she can grab me. Basically out of a neutral. Which is not good. Yeah, there we go. What happened to my combo? What happened to Blade of the Dragon's Tail? I tried to do that twice and it didn't come out. That's the move that ends with a, like, spinning attack. Oh god. Yeah, saw that one. Oh my word. Can't do that. Oh! So if she goes for those wing swipes, I have to get out of there. I could possibly do a counterattack, not try that yet. The counterattack didn't seem to do much. I did a very small amount of damage. And then I think I just rolled away from it. Yeah, I'm hitting too many squares there, or too many X's. I'm not getting my Blade of the Dragon's Tail. It seems like I have to hit her the moment she hits the floor with the swallow. Like that. Oh. Hit her once, dodged backwards, and still got grabbed, so... The grab is ridiculous. Too early on that jump. Wow. Alright, if this doesn't come out, there we go. I was mashing square too many times. That's a brutal battle. Just gotta learn how to dodge everything. Dodge everything and then counterattack when the time is right. But the only counterattack that I'm seeing is to flying swallow her the moment she hits the ground, and then there's a window to pull off a combo. That's all I've got. She is down for a while, so I do question whether we can actually switch to the Buster Sword and maybe do some more damage. That's a massive risk though. Like, I don't believe we'll be able to put her into any kind of hit stun state. And she'll probably be airborne by the time we get to the heavy attack in the string. I'll give it a go at least once though. And then I'll probably go, no, that's a bad idea, let's just stick to the Dragon Sword. Can't do that. That doesn't work. We're already throwing columns. Okay, that's not a low health thing. Too slow on that jump. Is there any reliable way I can hit the swallow? Yeah, she's already at distance, so I've got to get close with a roll or something and then try damaging her. That's a complete waste of time. Although again, she was a fair distance away, so... I mean, the Dragon Sword is doing a lot of damage there with that combo. Wrong combo. Correct combo. If I can take it down about 6 times like that, I think I'm good. Too close. Can't be that close. Oh! I'm trying to stay close to her so I'm within swallow range so I can nail her the moment she goes down, but like that's too far away. And that's not the attack that I wanted. She appears to get stuck on the geometry there, which is fantastic. Nice. That's the wrong combo. And she's almost dead. That grab is ridiculous. Alright, well, if she doesn't change that badly and doesn't get terrible ads during Very Hard and Master Ninja, and I know she does, that may be doable. I just need to get better at dodging her attacks. That could have been much worse. The labyrinth. No map for this area. If only I knew where to find 3 more Life of the Gods. That would make my day. Fortunately, we can't climb up there. We can in the cutscene, but we can't in the game. No, these are the nightmares. I thought we fought one as Rachel, but apparently not. Okay, the counterattack does nothing. Try to heavy counterattack if I can. I need a heavier weapon. Fuck. Alright, that ain't working. Heavy attack is basically just the swing, or the upward swing like that, except I'm grounded. That's useless. Alright, that's not working. Honestly, the counterattack seems like my most reliable weapon here, which is hilarious. I'm guessing what you do there is use the UT. Wow, okay. Heavy counter attack is a thing. It's not something I use terribly often, but the heavy counter attack is that uppercut, and that's actually doing real damage. Wow. I'm kind of surprised by that. Alright. Let's equip the flails and see if I've forgotten how to deal with the ghost fish. Mind you, I was never any good at them anyway. No map of the labyrinth. The fishies are through there. Do we have anyone outside here who I need to equip the sword for? I feel I do. No, this is the combat arena. It's Mundus or whatever his name is. I thought Mundus was a Devil May Cry thing. I want your key, sir.
Welcome to the hellish depths of the Fiend Realm.
No, thank you. I see red, I may as well go for it. Trying to go for the heavy attack, but I don't know if the window's tighter or whether it's just me sucking, but it's very hard for me to hit that as opposed to the square. I think it's just muscle memory at this point. It really shouldn't be though. It's triangle instead of square. Thank you. The hell did I just hit? Ah. There's no one back in here, correct? So apparently that fiend, Alma, Doku, and Nikai and Astaros, or how we pronounce their names, they are the 5 greater fiends of this world. And we don't get to fight them all in normal mode. Well, we do, but if you can survive more than 2 seconds against them as Rachel, then you're doing better than me. Right, it is time. It's time to kill the fishy friends. Please do not sell Spring Carcass. There are 2 scarabs in here. I vaguely recall where they are. I'll need to search for them. Oh, come on. I really should try using some other weapons. So that's how I grinded out the ghost fishies for the weapon trophies. Basically I just took one out and then went for the UT and or the spin attack. Whatever the spin attack was the weapon, was for the weapon, use my words, that's what I went for. And it was actually pretty damn effective. So like you kill one and then you go for a spin attack and that kills pretty much the rest who come charging in after the first fishie's death. It does make sense, I promise. Although, I'm trying to do it in a live environment where I'm not grinding for kills, and there are no stakes, or there are stakes this time as opposed to just doing grinding kills. It's a lot more stressful and I suck at it. That should be 7, correct? No, that's 8, I can't count, I need one more. Don't need that. Nothing on the stairs to the right, okay. If I remember correctly, the door is that way. This leads to a sort of area where we go underneath the underpass. I don't think the scarab is here. Hell, I know the scarab's not here. Really? Yeah, I can't do the spin without getting them all rushing in, because otherwise the recovery on it is too long. Kitties! Another die, please. Wanted to go for the UT, but that seemed like a bad idea, so I thought, screw it, I'll just use an impo. Yeah, I'll burn that. Is there anything on the upper path? I don't think so, but I'll check. I thought for a moment I could go up there, but no. Nothing doing. Don't know why that path is there. Am I missing something? That grab. Couldn't see anything. Typical for this game, but you know, trying to go for the fire pit, and that's at least 2 squares, not 1. 1 square is the launch. Just realized the weapon that I should be using here. Ah. That's right, there's healing there. Stick to the Buster Sword. Or not the Buster Sword, the Dragon Sword. Alright, there should be 2 scarabs here. I believe there is 1 at the end of this path. I vaguely remember the shape of the other area where we can find the other, but that's 9. That didn't go up? Alright, so I'd like to submit a complaint. So I went online and bought something that said it would increase my size, and it totally didn't. That's shit. Thank you for dropping... Oh my god. I'm confused. I could have sworn that I went into a timed encounter and then I lost the timed encounter and then the timed encounter started again. Maybe there were 2 timed encounters. Oh! ET versus UT. Ah. Can't stun him with that. I cannot stun him with this attack. It's a very powerful attack, does a lot of damage, but... oh. Really? Where have I missed that? Ah, okay, so this is the timed encounter that I just missed. Oh, let go, you son of a bitch. Lovely kick. Can't see around the corner. When I'm playing Resident Evil, I should be able to see around the corner. Yeah, you can't really dodge here. You just got to take the hits and get the timing exactly correct so that you stay protected at all times, which is really hard. It's very easy for them to sneak in and have a nibble. Yeah, that was the timed encounter that I just missed. annoying. Sorry, just scratching my nose. Scarab 49 is here. More fishy friends. I shouldn't have done that. Typically you want to do that before you pick up the red essence, not after, you know what I mean. I'm tired, chat. So I just got it back, so, you know, not a huge loss. Come on. I'm not going to get this timer, but it's fine. Haven't been getting timers for a long time now. Okay, never mind. Just in time. Okay. Save. And by save, I mean let's give it the scarabs. We'll grab a life-saving potion instead. How about that? That makes sense, right? Get back here, make another save, then I need to fight my way through those enemies again, I think. And then after that, we have Spirit Doku. Oh, come on. Not in the mood for this shit. Just gonna switch weapons. I can probably make a dash for the door. That works. So this should be a boss battle, correct? Correct. Again, the flying swallow does not look useful here. It appears to have the same grab attack. 7-hit combo, ending with a horizontal sweep. Yep, he can thrust his sword into me and pump all the stuff into me or out of me. Whatever your fetish is, I guess. So I've read on Master Ninja, this is actually very easy because he's accompanied by Ghostfish, and what you do is you take out the Ghostfish and spam UTs on him. Alright, well... Okay, he can just break my block with that attack. Simple 3-hit combo looks good. Not that. Also not that. I definitely read something about that attack as well, saying basically don't fear it, or it's useful under certain circumstances. Not exactly sure what. Okay, that attack doesn't work. That is the square and then hold triangle. It's basically the aerial launch, except we stay grounded. Oh! Right, I need a different strat against this guy. In that, or once again, as I did with previous Doku, I need to get good. Once again, not really seeing anything I can punish. Not reliably, anyway. That guy's incredibly annoying. I can make him miss, I can make him whiff, but I can't really punish him. The uppercut looks like it might be useful. Or the launch, I should say. So maybe I'll try that. That is basically just square triangle. And then I'm moving away at the boss when I hit the ground. I've got a horrible feeling he can counterattack me very easily though. I mean, he should be able to. Are these guys going to respawn now? No. Yeah, everything I've read about the Master Ninja fight here is you get Ghostfish, you take them out, and then you just spam UCs. Oh my god. Mashing buttons, trying to get out of that, and I don't see how. I assume he just does that if I'm too far away for too long. Okay, he can hit me out of that. Again, the swallow is really not doing anything for me. And that 7-hit attack that he's doing, he can basically guard break me on every single one of those hits. I can definitely do a swing if I whiff on that attack. Like there, he could have counterattacked hard there, and if I go for the third, I think that's a definite opportunity for him to grab me, like that. I'm not sure if I don't go for the third. Oh my god. That swing. I don't know if I'm safe from the grab on only the uppercut. Oh wow, you aborted that one early. So good at blocking though. Mind you, he was very good at blocking when he was alive as well. Oh, okay, so... that one was more a case of me just straight up missing the grab when he turned around. I don't believe it had anything to do with the timing of the uppercut. Oh. Right, that's probably not a safe attack to use either. How the fuck do I take out this guy? gonna experiment. Lovely miss. Right, counterattack on that is no good, which isn't surprising. Thing is, if I go for the heavy attack there, that's the fastest I can recover. That leaves me wide open. That's no good. Look at that, though. We can take so much damage off him just with that one combo. But I need to look for the right opportunity to use it. Look at that. He has to block all of those hits. Is there a guard break there? Is there a clash? Maybe there is. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe I just have to get close, dodge the grab, dodge all of his sword swipes, and then try and punish with that combo. I'll give that a go. One thing I will say though is I don't want to spend too long here, if possible, because I do want to go to bed. It's 9:30. I definitely want to be in bed or have this stream ended well before midnight. Although I'm not streaming on YouTube because YouTube died. So YouTube, if I go over midnight, it will not affect my schedule order, or whatever that wording is. I'm very tired. Alright, let's go for it. I think I can get out of that. Maybe. We'll see. Golden Gas, how you doing, dude? Oh! Thought I had that dodge covered. Yeah, let's just keep chipping away with that combo. Some of the hits are getting through. I think I need to jump away to be safe. Okay, that wasn't a great start. Oh, fuck off. That was out of range. Okay, the jump is not a good choice. Maybe that jump is not, maybe this weapon is not a good choice at all, but if not that, then what? This thing has a ton of recovery. What about the flails? I know it sounds dumb, but is there any chance I can lock him down with this? No. Zero. Let me try the flowers. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm very tired though. Not sleeping well. Failing this, I'll probably just burn my potions and spend the essence. So I don't want to be stuck here too long. Oh, come on. Alright, so Fire Pits is taking around just under 10% damage. I can't dodge that attack, I have to jump out of the way. Oh, wow. I've just got no reliable way of hit stunning this guy. The Buster Sword seemed like a good option, but it's not really working. Spirits, Doku, Ninja Gaiden, that's the first one. The second one is Spirits, Doku, sorry, Camera. Stay as far away from me. Eventually, we'll try and charge you. Use the XYXXX or XYXXY. That's telling me to use the launch. Can punish that string with a grab. But couldn't find anything better. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. If I get grabbed, I can spam buttons to shorten the animations to nearly nothing. I don't believe that. That's advising me to get airborne, so it's basically that. Okay, I don't understand that. Mashing buttons. Okay, maybe that does work, never mind. That's probably the way to go, just go for the uppercuts. Even though it doesn't seem like a terribly efficient or smart way to fight. Probably just gonna have to tank and spank. I don't know, nothing about that seems good, and I'm going to need to look up a strategy for that for sure. Against previous Doku, I was okay once I figured out that I just had to stay close and punish at the correct times. Another one saying square, triangle, square, square, square. Yeah, that only works if we get him airborne. I don't see how to get him airborne. Alright. It's the grinding spot for all my weapon kills. This is where I did it. So if I get one... I said if I get one... The others charge, and then you do a circle attack with your weapon of choice. Flowers aren't terribly good at this because... Or the tails aren't... Tails? Oh god, I'm so tired. The flails aren't terribly good with the spin attack like that, just because it's a very short attack. That's basically what you do. You kill one, the others charge in, and then you do a spin attack like... that, and that clears the area of the other ghost fish that are charging in. That works for pretty much every weapon. They will occasionally break through the defenses sometimes, and you just have to deal with that with hero mode and whatnot, but that's how you grind the weapon kills. Right. Excuse me. Yeah, it is the labyrinth map. I was just looking at it thinking, why do we get the maps of the labyrinth? I can barely speak. That's how tired I am. How do we get the labyrinth map without being in the labyrinth? Oh, get the fuck out of here, fellas. Oh, didn't see it. We're down a bit of health, but it's fine. What's not fine is the ambush coming up. I don't need to do it, but I want to. I need the practice. Alright, I said not to use this weapon against these guys. Ah! Right, the launch doesn't work on you. Come here. How did that not kill you? I'm so angry. Good night, girl. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping in. Don't mind me, I'm extremely tired. And cranky. I just want to get this game done, and then I'm going to bed. No, fuck off. Damn it. If you hit the last in that combo, there's a delay or recovery, and that ruins everything. Thank you. That's not it. Wow. Ripped off. Alright, this fellow's here now. Have some of that. Do I have enough resources to get this done? If I'm low after this, then Muramasa is just down the road. Nice despawn. Alright. I think there's only one real way I can take these out, and that is with essence spam. Wasn't aiming at you. Ugh. Those grabs are ridiculous. Wow. Come on. Jesus Christ, that attack is ridiculous. Camera is not helping. Fuck me. Oh! There is a 0% chance I make time here. It's better than nothing, I suppose, but still. You're looking up info on Nioh to see if you should give it a shot. You learn the same studio made this series. Nioh has nothing on this. Although, I've not played the harder difficulty levels on Nioh. That is something I want to do sometime. I've platinum Nioh and it's much easier in this game, let me assure you. Nioh is basically a Souls-like. A mission-based Souls-like. Instead of it all being one interconnected world, it's like a bunch of smaller zones. Sort of in that style, but it's not one connected world. Take that. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I got Nioh with PlayStation Plus as well, played through it, enjoyed the hell out of it. And I've bought the PS5 collection, and I've been meaning to play it, along with everything else. I did actually start playing it a while back, but I got bored and switched to something else. I was either going to play Nioh or this, and I decided to play this, and honestly, I'm regretting my decision. The gameplay you see here is not indicative of Nioh at all. Yeah, I'll take that. If I can bring myself to do it, I might actually put it on later if you're interested. See how I'm feeling. It's only 9:46. If I can complete this game before 11, I might put it on. Went for Platinum on Rise of the Ronin. Not really watched footage or... well, I've heard of it, but I haven't actually watched any footage of it. Is it any good? It's been about 10 years since I last did one of those Azuna drops. So, the Doku strat was recommending that I use that combo there. For 1, 2, 3, like that. The thing is, that combo only works if I can get him airborne. So I'm really not sure what they were on about. Oh, come on. That's what do. The only issue I've got with Nioh is that after about level 140 or so, it turns into a really bad game of math. The loot system is not satisfying. It's like you need to find +1 weapons and then meld them to make +2s, and then +1 and +1 to make a +2, and then you turn that into a +3, and so on and so forth. The loot system is easily Nioh's biggest weakness. If it wasn't for that, it would be an absolute slam dunk. As it is, it's merely a great game. Get down here. You're next. I'm not going to come back here for the lightsaber. There is no point. Where did I miss that map? Use my words. This loot system is supposed to get better with 2 and 3. I think it was still bad in 2, and I have no idea about 3. Can't answer that. I think there might have been a demo for 3 at this point, but if so, I've not played it. Wrong door. This is the door. Oi! Yeah, I still want to make a series of Nioh, but I've got no idea how to do it. Okay, let's make a save, and now I need to start climbing. There's 5 rooms, and if things go wrong inside those rooms, we get knocked down a room. And in between the rooms, we have ghost fishies. I'm not going to go for the 50th scarab, even though I know exactly where it is, because there's no point. So I need to take it back into town, and that gives us the lightsaber, which will not help. I really like Rise of the Ronin. I bought the disc on sale. Physical forever. Sometimes the weapon selection is a little bit wonky, but you still recommend the game. Yeah, Nioh taught me what a Kusarigama is. I went Kusarigama with my first playthrough, and then as you start doing post-game stuff or getting towards the end, it's like, yeah, you really need a better weapon. And the meta, at the time at least, was Spear. Ayane, I don't care. Here we go. How did that not kill the one directly next to me? Next you'd be telling me that jet fuel can't melt beams or some shit like that. Please don't take that out of context. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's more? Again, that won't kill you. Nor will that. Jesus Christ. Unexplainable. You really like the story, combats, you enjoy the fact that my decisions change the outcome of the story even though it's based on historical events. Are you ruining our past? You're totally ruining our past. You can create a character as well, nice. You will not get that with Nioh. You'll play as the white guy and you'll love it. Another thing which is not Nioh's strength is the story. The story is very confusing, and I did actually make it a goal when I started playing Nioh, God knows how long ago, to make notes about the characters and try following the story. And it is incomprehensible. At least according to me, anyway. If I paid more attention and just slowed down, I'd probably be okay. Excuse me. Need more sleep. Once again, didn't kill the one next to me. Come here. You can do it. I've got no fucking chance. The other game that I'm contemplating starting as my next YouTube stream perhaps is Blueprints. That said, if people aren't watching the adventure game playthroughs, then I don't know if that's a good call or not. Just as something completely different. Lack of a story is part of the reason you avoid Souls games. Yeah. Nioh does have a story, but the thing is, it's very confusing. I don't know if that's just because I'm not a weeb or I'm not Japanese, but I found it very hard to understand. Why am I using the Warhammer against the fishies? Jesus Christ. Nobody saw that. Made time. Nice. Warhammer against fishies, please. Blueprints is really good. Yeah, from what I've heard of it, it is fantastic, and I've played about 2 seconds of it. Not enough to form any kind of opinion on it, but I'm interested to stream that and see how it goes, but the platinum for that one is brutal from what I've heard. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, these guys are a problem. If they grab me, I go down. They can grab me and move me down a floor. Which is why I went, nope, fuck you, you're going down like that. I don't know if the 4th room is a problem or not. Oh. Come on. That's unfortunate. Have I played any of the Devil May Cry series? I've played them all. For a hack and slash Souls type combat. Getting sick and it's only the 3rd day of the year. Yeah, I've played all the DMC games. I think it's universally agreed, and I agree that 3 is the best. Ah, no, that's it. No? Maybe not. I don't want to use another... The fuck was up with that camera? I don't want to use another Nimpo, but I'm going to use another Nimpo. That's right, I have to use a potion in a sec. Those guys can drop me a floor, and I do not want that happening. Jesus fuck. Can't see shit. Anyone else? That's a yes. Fuck yeah. I'm one of the weird ones, but I also really like Devil May Cry 1. You can clearly see Resident Evil 4's influence on that game. I forgot that we had the machine up here. I can absolutely nimpo my way through those rooms because we get a recharge. Excuse me. couldn't finish God of War 3 on the PlayStation 4 due to pain in thumbs and a game-breaking bug. Was the game-breaking bug anything to do with climbing the chain? Because I definitely had a bug on the PS3 where when I was climbing the chain, something happened. Managed to get through it, but there was definitely a bug. And it wouldn't surprise me if it exists there as well. Really? Come on. Fight with a caged area. So let's remember that one. Sucks though. Mind you, I didn't think much of God of War 3 anyway. It looks good, but that's about it. I think the first two games are far superior.
Take care of this puny insect once and for all.
Have I learned how to fight you? Not quite. I think I need the dual katana. Alright, let's test this out. How much damage does this actually do? Not much. Huh. Okay, not really understanding what's going on there. Do I go for the UT at all? Or do I just go for standard attacks? Bro! How's this thing still alive? Really? We've still got the first two on the PS2, so do I somewhere. I've got the HD collection as well, the American version. They still hold up pretty well, I think. Should have gone for the Zona drop. I'm very invincible while that's in action. I had that blocked. Not that. Who's next? Don't remember. You're easy.
How do you like this?
A loss. I especially like the part where you stood there and did nothing. Damn it.
That's it. It's time for me to take you on personally.
Thought I could dodge that for relatively easy, but no. Okay, flying swallow doesn't seem to do much. Although that hit him. Just going to zoom and drop on the ad, and that hits him as well. Nice. Oh, get out of here. I had that dodged. Had that covered. Not trying to do that. That's happening because I'm doing it directional inputs on the Y. Or the triangle, I should say. Budget is going to drop there. There we go. I did not have this guy's measure at all. Trying to do the XXX in the air, but that's not working. Does this game have difficulty-based trophies as part of the platinum? Oh, you'd better fucking believe it. This platinum is awful. There are 4 difficulties. Technically 5. This is the easiest. It's all downhill from here. All of this gets much harder. Just gonna have a drink. Fortunately, Nioh does not have difficulty-based trophies as part of the platinum, but it does have difficulty-based trophies as part of the DLC. I do really want to try that out though, because I've heard things. Alright, so let me stock up on potions, save the game, and then we're doing a boss rush. I forgot about Nimpo. Miramass is back in town. Do I go back for him? I'll make a new save here. I have no idea how to do the next fight without getting hit. Oh my god. Why am I coughing all of a sudden? Don't know. So hold block and up and down I think changes height. Yep. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. It's way too low res to be able to see what's going on. I can vaguely see a pattern, but it's very hard. And when he goes vertically like that, I've got no hope. Oh my god, come on. Like there, I reckon I should have gotten hit a couple of times there, but I didn't. Go figure. It's definitely the savior from DMC4. This is exactly where they got the design from, I reckon. No! Come on. No, not that. Anything but that. Really? Didn't think you could, fuck you. Didn't think you could damage me that much. Trying to switch and it's not letting me. Gotta get out first. Oh, I think I'm dying, chat. What's a good iframey attack that will get me through this? I don't know. Jumping into lava is not one of them. I'm pretty sure this fight was not designed to be hard, I just suck at it. No, don't do that. How do I avoid these things? Thrown away both of my talismans, or two of my talismans there. When he comes in, we can avoid that. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of practice. A lot of practice. I think I've got one talisman and 2 potions left, which probably is not enough. But let me just do this final chapter and then plug in Nioh for a bit and then I'll go to bed. I'm so bad at this game. And the best part is, I think completing this playthrough will give me no trophies. It's basically just practice. That's all it is. Yeah, Muramasa is nowhere to be seen. 3 potions. And if I die here, I'm playing for Master Ninja, then I've got to load. And load that save point. Continue is not good enough. It's not that hard, I promise. We have the sword. I genuinely don't know. Do I have to go through all of this again, use my words? If we lose against Mirai. I think we do, don't we? That's fine. I was about to say that's a terrible jump. Alright, so let's just kill this guy and be done with it. First blood is mine. Can we just end the battle here, please? Shit. No shurikens though. Can't see shit. Okay, the Nippo did nothing. That's depressing. Oh god, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, that Nippo did something, but he can block it. What is this attack? Your snake is not that impressive, dude. Alright, so we can attack him when he teleports back in. Good to know. I'm trying, but I don't think I can skip that. I can ask. Let me just quickly find my Nioh disc. I'm pretty sure it's just outside, but let me check. Nope, it's right next to me. Skyrim has been removed from the PlayStation 5 and has been replaced with Nioh. And hopefully my disk drive is not going, because the last time I put a disk in there, it took a very long time to actually... don't do that. Why would you do that? Continue showing the credits for Ninja Gaiden, please. Yeah, Nioh is plugged in, so I'll boot that up in just a moment. We'll play it for about 10-15 minutes just so I can show you what it's all about, and then I'm going to go to bed. Next goal after this though, I need to play on hard mode. Not looking forward to that. Special thanks to all Ninja Gaiden fans, all Dead or Alive fans. Yeah, I mean, you have to be a fan of Dead or Alive to enjoy those boob physics, I think. It's interesting that we see Ryu in the doppelganger disguise in the credits. That's kind of cool, actually. But yeah, ideally I need to do this on hard. I need to take out Doku on hard on Chapter 2 to unlock something. And then I know I need to get at least as far as Chapter 9 to unlock something else. Actually, Chapter 2, that battle unlocks very hard difficulty. The alternate is that I play through the entire hard mode to unlock the next difficulty. Oh my word. I think it's just the lack of sleep that's making me sick at the moment. Don't care. Spoiler alert, he's a bird. No trophies. No, I don't want to record my status. I don't want to look at that. I don't know how I can see my my rankings for each chapter. I don't know if that's possible or not. But yeah, next time we'll play on hard and we're going all over again. Oh god, it's not installed. I deleted it? Alright, fine. Let's go through chapter 1 right quick. I deleted it, wow. It has been a very long time since I last played it though. So long ago that I deleted it without realizing. Oh. Why am I so sick? So immediately there's a change. These are the white ninjas as opposed to the black ninjas. Swimming carcass, hope you're doing well, dude. How's Chrono Trigger going? I was watching a little bit earlier. You lost some progress, I saw. Just playing this for about 5 more minutes while Nioh reinstalls because I want to show people in chat Nioh. And then I'm going to bed. So I feel like I've slept about 10 hours this year. And I'm actually feeling sick as of this stream, like coughing my lungs up. I don't have counterattack. Who's next? I thought we were done. You finally finished it. Nice. Chrono Trigger is one of the greats. One of the best games ever made. No question. I'd love to play it again, it's just finding time. Oh god. How do you want me to kill those two in 6 seconds? Like, even with good weapons, good combos, that seems impossible. Taking a lot of damage there. Once again, remind me to get the damn key. Downloading it? Nah, it's installing from disk. Even if the patch doesn't load, I'll just launch it. Are you not dead? Anyone else? We have the Swallow. The most important attack in our arsenal. Oh god, already. That's terrible. Why are the black spiders here? I mean, I know why they're here, it's because we're playing on hard mode, but you know. I have so many questions. The presence of black spiders in our ninja sanctuary is breaking my immersion of the game. Boob physics be damned. Nice. Yeah, I feel quite sick. I feel like I'm catching a cold. Which is a terrible shame because I'm going back to work in under like 30 hours or so. It'd be absolutely terrible if I was sick and went to the office and spread my disease to everyone else. Yeah, just not feeling great at the moment. Yes, I know about your underground paths. Chapter 4 stars. No, there's nothing useful there. Alright, that's allegedly installed. Game help. Can the game help me? I don't think so. So from one Koei Tecmo game and a Team Ninja game to another Koei Tecmo game and another Team Ninja game. I do not remember the controls at all. How strong is my internet? Serious question, do you mind if I have a shower? I'm going to have a shower on stream, chat. I'll wait for it, it's just I don't want to talk too much for the next 13 minutes or so. I just want to rest or clean myself off so I can get ready for bed and then go straight to bed once the stream is done. It does mean, though, that I'm going to have to put myself on mute. Don't forget to wash behind your ears. Hope you get better soon. Thank you, dude. A few friends of yours have been pretty sick over the holidays as well. Yeah, but it's summer over here. It was like 41 degrees on Christmas, and it's been consistently above 30 the past couple of days. I think it's just because I haven't been sleeping. It's really catching up to me at the moment. Right, so let me put on my BRB screen. I'm quickly going to have a shower. I'm Australian, we're good at conserving water, so I can have quick showers. Let me just do that. Where's my text box? Pause screen. My text box is not on the pause screen. That's terrible. Okay, let's add that. Why is that not showing up? There we go. Right, and that's as much as you can see. Alright, back soon. Chat, I want you to know that I smell divine. I smell delicious. Just settling back in. No, Cam? I mean, that's what I was going to say to other people. I'm going to pop in elsewhere and then say, hey, I did my first stream where I showered myself on stream. And then everyone will come rushing and they'll realise that I'm trolling them. In the same way that I trolled them with the webcam stream, the one webcam stream that I've done. I have been on webcam before, I promise. I probably need to do a restart. No! Wow. So, how much don't I remember? Oh man, this music. Yeah, this must be the first mission. Isle of Demons, yeah, it is. So basically, this isn't the start of the game. But when you, I guess, start the game properly, this is where you start. You start in this region, and you select a mission. You'll get dumped into there, and then once you've completed that mission, you'll be kicked out to this map, whereupon you can do the missions, and you only need to do the main missions. But there's always good reason to do the submissions for the rewards, so you can sell that stuff, or you can get more practice, or whatever else. But I mean, I've platinumed this game. And soul matching, I barely remember what the hell this is. It's like you can merge equipment together and it changes it. I barely remember it. There was other stuff here. What am I looking for? Temper. Tempering is a special kind of reforging that uses Umbracite. I have no idea what that is. If I look for certain weapons or certain things, there's so much stuff here that I don't understand, and I've platinumed the game. Yeah, the loot is easily the biggest problem that I had with this game. There's too much of it, and all of the modifiers and things it can have, it just makes it a very unfun experience trying to go through all those menus and sort your shit out. Tutorial and training missions, yeah, I think I will do that. Okay, so block is the same. No idea what that is. Skill points, okay. Items. We gain 7 skill points, so I can invest those. So you've got weapons up here. I mentioned the Kusarigama earlier. Each weapon has its own skill tree. What do you want me to do? Use skill points from the learn skill option in the status menu to learn a skill. How do I learn a skill? I've already got this one. Okay, so R1 is switch. No, really, how do I learn a skill? That's dual swords, you fucking moron. L1 and triangle? I don't remember that. Anyway. Those are light attacks. That is a heavy attack. And you can see up in the top left there is a stamina bar. I don't have many or any combos unlocked here by the looks of it. Like I'm trying to mix in some heavies there, but it's not like Ninja Gaiden that we were just playing. Which skills are assigned to which commands from the skills customization option in the status menu? What is that? Yeah, okay. So, in addition to everything that I just showed you there, you've also got stances. On the right there, you can see a weird, like, symbol. Kind of looks like a shuriken. What I can do is I can hold R1, and that switches it. See how it's got the symbols on there now? So if I push circle, that sheathes my weapon, which is really bad. But at the moment, I'm in what's called mid-stance. So if I use light attacks to take out these guys, like that. Let me switch over to high. And that basically changes my light attack into what you're looking at now. That's going to kick me out. Let me go into the proper mission and play normally. The other thing you may have noted is that when I was swinging my sword, at the end of a string, you could see me glowing. And that's super important. Those load times though. So what I can do is I can swing. Actually, I'll get out of combat first. These are the tonfas. These are a DLC weapon. See that glow? If I hit the R1 button, which you can see on the right hand side there, it's highlighting things. If I tap that button at the time to glow, I'll get my stamina back. Like so. Like that. If I time it perfectly, it's an instant recovery. And the other thing it does is it purifies the ground. Like what will happen is, against certain yokai, they'll put shit on the ground, which basically makes it much, much harder for you to recover stamina. Just going to turn it down a fraction. That, in essence, is Nioh. You've got a map which is not interconnected with the entire world. Boy. But it's basically a map which has shortcuts and tricks and secrets and whatever else. And once you do this, you'll then move on to another map. As for items, I mean, just look at this. I can equip 2 weapons, 2 projectile weapons, all this armor, and a bunch of stuff down there. I'm looking at an ebony tonfa here, which is this one. But I've also got a bunch of other ones. I don't recall what the text means, whether it's rarity or whatever. This one appears to be the best. It does attack 192 along with that, but it has completely different special effects. And by using those options in the other menu, you can pass these attributes or whatever they are onto other weapons. It's a very, very strange system. And when you get to sort of end game, what you'll get is you'll get like a level 150 weapon plus 1, and then another level 150 weapon plus 1, and you merge the two together to make a level 150 plus 2, and then you go from there. It's it turns into a bad game of math. Up until that point though, it is very enjoyable. What attack is that? I'm not sure. I'm holding block and hitting square, which I would think would be that, but apparently it's nothing. Yeah, it's that. So wild lines. Swings the tonfa around attacking nearby enemies. So if I go into skill customization and overwrite that with something else, which I'm not certain I've got anything, I don't, then I could change that. I've been fighting a mid stance the entire time. Let me just switch. And that is high stance, which does not look terribly helpful. That can be very effective at breaking enemies' blocks and whatnot. Like I said, it's been years since I played this game, so please do not take anything here as either good gameplay or me explaining it well, because I've forgotten. There should be a house on the hill. Can I get in there, or do I need a key? So this is low stance with the tonfas, and as you can see, it's not consuming terribly much stamina, but it's also not doing as much damage. Also, I've forgotten how to heal myself. Not that. So that there, elixirs. How do I equip elixirs? I think that's in my inventory right there, or up there. Oh my god, my voice. Yep, that's him. So what I used there was an ultimate attack. You can see it charging up in the top left corner there. And as we take out enemies, that charges. I need to collect more Amruta, or however you pronounce it, to charge that. That door is locked, the key's in here. I remember that much. And in here we have a yokai. You can see that little mist thing there. I'll try and keep it alive. Have a look at the ground. See the ground there? If we're in the ground, that saps our stamina, or it makes it very hard to recover. But you can purify that by using the key recovery, like that. And this thing is fairly chunky, as you can see. I'm back. I've been back for a while. I said I'd be gone 10 minutes. You are back. That's good. I like you when you're back. And as you can see, I'm not playing well here because I'm not being patient. I'm not making good use of key recovery. That should give us a key, I think. You've got the key. Let me just switch weapons. I don't remember how. No, really, I don't remember how. We're not throwing shurikens. Not guard. It's that. Same with switching stances, so let me just switch to mid because I've got no idea how to use this weapon. Yeah, this game is fun, I just need to remember how to play it. That's also, I guess you could call that a shortcut door. It's my Kodamas. Or Kodamas, I don't know how to pronounce it. So here's where you would level up, investing more points into your stats. You would change your ninjutsu, which I barely remember how to use or how to set up. DLC items, I do not approve of DLC. And me having done that right now, I think I'm going to immediately nuke this character because I don't want any of that. Dharma Blessing, I don't know what that is. I need to spend money to get that, but I don't know how long it lasts. And the Guardian Spirit. So you start with a Guardian Spirit called Shirshai. Actually, that's a spoiler. Shirshai is your Guardian Spirit, and you lose it. You'll get it back later. But basically, you pick up one of these spirits. You can also find others as you continue playing. Mostly plot related, I think. And they can give you certain things. This one here is a fire spirit, for example, and he made me do a whole bunch of fire attacks when he was charged. It's a neat little Souls-like. Well, I think it is anyway. Also, it's much, much easier than Ninja Gaiden. I promise you that. Oh, you can go straight through that block. Good to know. We're poisoned. I can't hit stun this guy. That's not what I want to do. Definitely not what I want to do. It's easy to Ninja Gaiden. Get myself killed. My excuse is I don't know how to use this weapon. Let me switch back to the Tonfa. And you can also see numbers on the bottom right. I believe that's souls collected versus souls banked, if that makes sense. Although in this game it's called Amrita. Yeah, I can't stun with this weapon. You definitely won't have problems with the camera on this game, though, I can guarantee you that. Like that Tonfa, for example, I assume it's worse because I saw a red arrow very briefly, but I don't know for certain. And depending on the stats, it may actually be better. Damn! Oh. Come here, you. Oh wow, they didn't kill you. That bow is shit. Normally projectile weapons do thousands of points of damage and they kill in one hit. So you do have very limited ammunition on your projectile weapons, so... Similar to Ninja Gaiden, you can't spam them, unfortunately, unless you've got a windmill shuriken. So I don't think there is a jump button. Oh, I forgot about that. The worst part about this is I should be horrifically OP for this mission by now, but I'm not. I just suck at this game because I haven't played it in like 3 years or so. That final attack is a heavy attack similar to the Fiend Sealer in Ninja Gaiden. Get me out of there. Yeah, the shuriken does nothing. The ninjutsu that I'm using there can be basically prepared, I think. Where is it? Not that, it's equipment. Yeah, it's in green there, where it says X12. I'm pretty sure that means it is recoverable at a shrine. So it's something that I can use relatively guilt-free. I'm not using any items to use that. It's just very far into the game. This is basically the first mission, the first real mission. There is a small prequel before this. I say small, but it's not really small. And then you basically go here, and this is the first mission. So don't worry, I'm not spoiling you too much, promise. That said, I've done this mission and all of the other missions in this region. I'll show you that in a moment. Oh, you troll. So I feel like I should be OP, but I'm not. Yeah, I see that there. I see that there. I'm not going forward. I'm going to fall through the roof again. Let's go this way. Another one. Oh! What's that? That looked like a counterattack of some sort. Ah! Is that good or bad? That's okay, I think. Yeah, it's alright, dude. I don't mind. I can plow through it. I think that's Crypt Path. It is. But yeah, the loose in this game is pretty awful. Like, I spent a couple of minutes having fun here, playing through the mission. And then God knows how long trying to sort through all the crap that I've picked up. Oh, hey. Before the DLC came along, though, the meta was spears. If you wanted to be good at the game, you equipped a spear. I mentioned the Kusarigama earlier. Let me grab that. Do I have a Kusarigama? I do. I'm not equipping that. So that's the one that I got from the DLC. What the hell? I just unlock some skills for this. Don't know why it doesn't bring me to the right page automatically. Grapple an opponent who is out of key, that's basically your Fiend Sealer. Slash with the Kusarigama sickle. Increase your attack but also the amount of key damage you receive. No thank you. Kick? No, won't use that. When you switch stances during flux? No thank you. High stance. Yeah, so check this out. I need to now go into here. Really? No. Once again, wrong weapon. So for all of the stances I've got Reaper, but if I want to use Foot Sweep, which is high stance only, I have to assign it here. So if I'm in high stance, that is the Foot Sweep. But in mid stance or whatever, I get that instead, which doesn't look terribly useful. I've got to admit, I don't remember why I'm doing this. Ah, that opens a shortcut in case I die again. Oops. I say that attack's not very useful, and then it just completely shreds those guys. Yeah, look at that. Not working terribly effectively at that range, but at mid-range it is fantastic. Likewise with the spear. Let me just switch to high. So high stance, more damage, longer recovery, more stamina used. I really need some elixirs, please. Yeah, we've got to go over there, I remember that. Let's try the foot sweep. Lovely block. Lovely miss. And then from there you go for the Fiend Sealer, or whatever it's called. That thing should be able to headshot. There we go. It's terribly effective. Yeah, as far as the Souls-like goes, which isn't Souls, I really did enjoy Nioh. You can do much worse than this, in my opinion. You could be playing Lords of the Fallen or something. I need to get up here somehow. How do I get up? Rain not work good. This is Crypt Path, but I thought I had to climb... Yeah, I've got to climb up there. Ow. There should be a ladder here. That there is a shortcut ladder. I should be able to go up here. No? Ah, fuck off, game. That door is not open, is it? That door's open, I'm going to be upset. Okay, that door's open, never mind. So what happened there is I went for the light attack, but because I'm in high stance, that took too long to come out. Problem. And once you sort of know what you're doing, you can actually switch stances mid-attack. Like that. And that's pro strats though, and I'm not that good. I could have sworn there was a way up there. I know there's a way up there. Maybe I've got to go up... you know what, I don't know and I don't care. It's late. There's definitely something over here, don't remember what, some sort of secrets. There's a whole bunch of stuff on this mission that I've missed, including a forested area, a shortcut leading back to the main shore. And those red things, in case you're wondering, they're basically red phantoms from Demon Souls. Actually, no, they're not. They are AI-controlled versions of people who've been slain, or AIs who've been slain, if that makes sense, like pre-programmed AIs. So some of them will be real players, but many others will not. Let me just go here and recharge. I can definitely get into that house from here, but there's nothing useful in there. I can't level up yet. Yeah, look at the bottom right. Top one is the amount of gold we've got. And the one below it is our souls, or Ambrita. If they run out of stamina when they're attacking me, they're an easy kill. I've got to mash the button. Right, there's a boss in here. I'll try taking him out, but I'll probably fail. Especially as this is not my preferred weapon. That does make you invincible, but at the cost of reducing the amount of ultimate attack that you've got. He's out of stamina. I'm not sure what that means though. In the context of a boss, I mean. I'm probably gonna die. Yes, I can see all these puddles of shit on the ground. That's completely ruining my stamina recovery, so I need to try and purify those. I'm trying and failing. That is easier than it looks, but I just suck at the moment because I'm out of practice. And yeah, once again, this is not a connected world like Souls, it is mission-based. So, once you've done what you need to do, you get cutscenes or whatever, and you'll get kicked out here. And this is where, well, in the first region anyway, if I go there, I'm going to go to the next region, which might give me a cutscene. Let me just skip that. Reality is I need to play from the start. So this is the next region, and there's a main mission and a sub-mission. I've done neither at this point. Can I go back to the previous location, please? Uh-oh. I would no longer like to be here. Yep, good. So me having done that mission, which is Isle of Demons, that unlocks a few others, and other ones will unlock as well. And these are basically variants. If they've got that little Torii gate on the right hand side, I believe that lets you play it multiplayer if you're that way inclined. But if you want to do submissions, which is basically just a smaller version of that map with a different objective, you can do that. Where's the super easy one here? No, we're not doing that one. Holy shit. But yeah, going to a different mission will load a different map. There are plenty of other missions on this particular map as well. How come you get the permanent lightning weapon and I don't? Thank you for the interrupt, I appreciate it. I'm having trouble purifying the yokai realm. That, in a nutshell, is Nioh. And it's got typical loot-based systems, souls-based systems. You do get more powerful as you play it. As far as a pure action game goes, it is nowhere near as difficult as Ninja Gaiden. I say that knowing that I didn't die in Ninja Gaiden tonight, but this is much, much easier as a game to platinum than Ninja Gaiden. You can take that to the bank. Also need that spirit back. Rip. Sumimasen means sorry. I can speak Japanese, chat. Pretty cool design. On that note, I'm going to bed. I do want to play this again sometime. It's just a case of finding the time. Also, last time I played it, GenP said the audio is way too loud, and just looking at the OBS meter at the moment, it is still way too loud. Alright, so I'm going to try and get some rest. It's 11:20 PM. I'm basically ready for bed at this point, so yeah. Tomorrow, I need to catch up with my family, so I don't know if I'll be streaming Hitman tomorrow or not. And Monday, I'm back at work. I wish I'd gotten a bit more done over the Christmas period, but... Well, I did get a fair bit done on Kyrandia, which I was watching, but it's all good. I need to do an audio check on the first 4 parts of the second game. I do need to re-record the intro of that one, because I completely screwed that up. I've got a 5th video to edit, and then after that I need to do more recording. That is your lesson for today though. Sumimasen means sorry, or excuse me. She said sumimasen. I understood it. I know about 6 Japanese words, that is one of them. So yeah, don't know if I'll be streaming asshole tomorrow because I need to catch up with family. I potentially need to log into work and maybe do some of the stuff that I didn't do over the break. It's gonna feel so nice when I don't have a job anymore, honestly. I'm pretty much at that point now, Buzz. I think I've got about 18 more months to go. Don't tell anyone though. Especially not my co-workers who I've not told. Alright, I am going to call it there. Swimming, kebab, good night, you girl. Golden gas. Who has popped in earlier? Bob Met 1, thank you for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. Look after yourselves, please, and I'll be back online. I can't say when I'll be back online, whether it's tomorrow or maybe later during the week. If it's later during the week though, we're playing some more Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Playing through on hard mode, hopefully having a good time. And we'll see how we go. Alright, thank you everyone. I'll be back online soon. See you then.